Alright. First off, Happy New Year. 2026 is here, and hopefully it's a better year than last year. A few things I want to clarify before I get started. Firstly, by the time this comes out, or when I put this on YouTube, it would be over a month now. I took December off, technically, because a lot of things happened during December, so I didn't really have time to stream for Christmas or anything like that, so no Christmas stream this time around. But I'm gonna make up for that, sort of. If things work out, Monday I should be streaming again for Destiny and finishing Edge of Fate, as well as doing a little bit of Dawning, because the Dawning ends Monday, or ends next Tuesday. Now this. Since I took December off, I decided to do, of course, a New Year's stream, even though it is a day late. Day later, stream-wise, it's a day later. It's because it's the 2nd. YouTube-wise, it's going to be on the 3rd, so. But still, New Year's stream. 2026. Let's get into it. Today we are doing, there's no hidden locations that I know of. We are doing a Genshin event, again, and as the title says, we're going back to Dragonspine. We are doing this event. Soul Blazer's Snowbound Journey. From what I know, there's no hidden events, or there's no hidden dialogue stuff. No hidden locations this time around. But we are doing this one. This is not technically connected to the current Archon quest, so I don't have to complete it, because I still need to actually finish the current Archon quest. Now, there's a few things also I want to clarify. This story event, whenever I get around to it, it's going to be, as you can see, you will need 5 calendar days for your quest experience. Please plan your time accordingly. I don't know how I'm going to cover this yet. Durin's story quest is going to be something when I get to it. Now this one, of course, we are doing the whole event. We are doing, I think it's only a 2-day event thing, so it's a relatively shorter event this time around. And again, there's no hidden locations. We're going back to Dragonspine, which we haven't done an event in Dragonspine in a while. Actually, canonically, I haven't. In the story, pretty much since the Dragonspine event with Albedo. But yeah, this is what we're doing today. Also, before we start, I'm going to go over some next version plans and what they announced. Lunar 4. Since I missed Durin, I didn't get a chance to pull him. Columbina, you are next, and I hope they get Columbina. Really hoping they get Columbina. Lunar 4 looks insane. They teased 6 new characters. I say 6, even though they only showed 5 silhouettes. Because there was a 6th reflection, but there was not a character to go with it, so that's interesting. 2 of them we know, Nicole and Varka. What else did they reveal? Oh, for the first time ever, Lantern Rite is gonna be permanent. Lantern Rite is actually permanent this time around. Story-wise, the event quest is permanent. Everything else is still limited time. Which means they started doing this with the Natlan event back in 5.8 with the resort. So they're doing it again with Lantern Rite, which I wonder if they're going to start doing that more often. I think they're doing it this time because the new Geo character, Zabai, is going to heavily feature in it. And usually they don't do that with 5 stars, but she's a 5 star, so they're doing it this time. That makes me wonder. This also, I think, confirms my theory that the event or the Archon quest with Albedo that technically sets during Windbloom was originally going to be the Windbloom event, but they changed it into an Archon quest. I think that was my theory. Or that was my theory that they were going to start making events permanent by doing something like that. And it looks like I was correct. Now, the question is, how often are they going to do this? Clearly, this event is not like that. But I wonder how often they're going to make events permanent. In terms of the story parts. I guess maybe the more heavenly story ones, like Lantern Rite and the resort, are going to be permanent. But ones like this, since it's a minor thing, maybe not. So say like if Windbloom comes back around, maybe Windbloom's story event will be permanent. Especially since they seem to always revolve around the mages. Then you have the events involving whatever event comes around Halloween. Maybe that will be permanent. Because that is lore for Raiden Shogun, usually. Because that's in Inazuma. Maybe future Lantern Rites will be permanent. Etc. We'll have to see. What ends up being permanent, what ends up not being permanent. Let's see. Trying to remember, besides, what else did they show? That's not trying to spoil anything either. Oh, this is not really a spoiler for Archon Quest stuff, but at the end of the Archon Quest, we're finally getting Traveler outfits. Both Lumine and Aether are getting outfits, finally, and both outfits look amazing, and they're getting buffs. The Travelers are finally getting buffs, which is also really cool. And they tease Cryo with those buffs. What else did they show? Shit, I can't think of it everything that they showed. There was so much. Besides, like, Wonderland stuff. Oh! They're fine. Okay, so Star Rail hasn't done... no, Star Rail has done this. ZZZ has done this. ZZZ was the first one to do this. Then Star Rail followed. Now Genshin's finally doing it. Replayable cutscenes. They're finally adding replayable cutscenes. Thank God. You can go back and now replay cutscenes. I wonder if this is going to include other, like, if they're going to go back and add cutscenes from events from the past. Like, the original Dragonspine event with the fake Albedo and all that. I'm very curious if they're going to do that. We'll have to see. But replayable cutscenes. That's going to be really cool. So, I don't know if it's just for the Archon Quest, or I'm wondering if it's going to be for everything. Like, Archon Quest, Story Quest, everything. We'll have to see. Okay. Thinking. What else? I think that's it in the Genshin side of things. Let me check one thing.
Come on.
Claim all this. Also, the free 2 temples. We're getting 2 temples next version in the mail and through daily login from for Lantern Rite, like usual. New Yao Yao outfit, new Nervalette outfit, which the Nervalette outfit looks dope as hell. Everything that boss fight and a bunch of other few other things. Also, before I can't do that. Damn it! I almost had that all done. Okay. Dragonspine Mondstadt. I'll switch to my actual team in a second.
Snow down my back! Cold.
Also, if I get Columbina, this team will elevate because she'll be Hydro and she'll replace Yelan so quickly. What else? What do I need to act? This is Perseverance, Courage, Speed. The Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge is about to begin. This is the one racing challenge that every serious runner dreams of. The ultimate proving ground for one's abilities, armed with perseverance, courage, and speed. Runners will hit the trails of Dragonspine, overcoming complex terrain and bone-chilling weather to reveal their true mettle. The Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge is about to kick off. This year's event will see teams from Natlan, Samira, Inazuma, Liyue, and Mondstadt. No Fontaine, huh? Vying for the winner's crown. If you're a runner confident and feeling up to the challenge, then this race is for you. We also welcome all fans to attend and show their support.
Hey! It's a flyer for a competition! The Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge. Huh! Never heard of this before. International means there's gonna be people from all over Tibet taking part. Sounds like fun! We should check it out if we have time.
Okay, before I officially start this damn thing off, I do want to mention something that I have ordered a while back and finally got a hold of. Shoutouts to Sayu. Not just for being Sino, but he got his creator cup from Gamer Subs. Not sponsored, but I do want to shout out Gamer Subs. 1, his creator cup's cool. 2, I got 4 samples packs, and I am trying one right now. This is the first time I've done this. These Gamer Subs, from what I know, again, no script or anything, not sponsored. I just want to shout them out. This is basically an energy drink with none of the bad things. If I remember that's what they said correctly. No sugar, like completely healthy. I think. Either way, from what I've seen, a lot of streamers have flavors. A lot of streamers have flavors. Some have cups. Some have merch. A lot of them drink it on stream. That at least like IRL streamers. Plus, I got 4 sample packs. 2 of them are sample packs that are based off of streamers or streamer flavors. Let me. The one I'm trying today. I don't know. I won't. I don't know. I'm gonna save them. I'm trying one today because of New Year. Why not? I'm gonna try to save them though for certain occasions because again I only have sample packs. I don't have like a tub or anything. But the one I'm trying today is Silver Veils, Sakura Splash. These are. I didn't pick these out. They just sent me 4 random ones. But I'm trying Sakura Splash from Silver Veil today. I had a few sips of it earlier. And for something that doesn't have sugar in it, it is pretty good. Because I have tried energy drinks before, and usually they're not that good. So maybe I will change from like the usual. Like I usually drink pop during my streams, but maybe I'll switch over once I get a tub of these. The other flavors I got are sample packs. I got BBL, which looks like lemon and blueberry. Raw meat, which if these are actually from streamers, I don't know who these 2 are. But I do have the sample pack from Moist Critical, his goof juice. And he actually does have a whole thing of it in the background of his webcam. If you ever watch Moist Critical, so he actually drinks his own product, so shoutouts to Gamer Subs because because it seems like they actually do make pretty good flavors. Really good. I'm not actually using Sayu's cup right now because the sample packs are pretty small, like just for a water bottle. So I'm not using the cup because the cup's way too big for the sample pack. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there. Pretty good. Anyway. Let's see. Back to the main event.
Wow! So many tents! Paimon's never seen Dragonspine this busy before.
Amber?
Look! It's Amber!
Okay, before I talk to you, I'm gonna look around. Okay, so that's Inazuma. I don't know if this is a tent for someone. So, Inazuma, you can tell by the aesthetic. I just realized also, there's not a tent, which that would have been interesting. I guess there's a good reason why there's not. Is this leeway? Are they all labeled? Because that was the Inazuma one. Oh, that's obvious, Natlan. We did a story quest not that long ago. How she even advanced? What the heck is this? So far that one's the only noticeable one that you can actually tell, like, what region it's from. kind of small. There is apparently Fontaine people here, just NPCs. But they're like freezing cold, so that's why there's no Fontaine characters.
Hey there, Amber!
Ah! Honorary Knight, Paimon! Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't even notice you arrive. It's so good to see you again.
It hasn't been that long since we saw her with Kale. Also, I'm not doing certain things I won't do on stream because I consider them different. They're not events. I don't count them as events, and usually I do streams of story quests and events. Maybe soon just events. But the witch book thing, the mage book, where you're unlocking the buffs and the true potentials of like other characters, I'm probably not gonna do that on stream because it's not an event. Same with like certain other things, like the tail. Well, maybe I'll do the tails every so often, but some of them I will start just doing them off stream because they're permanent now. Hi, Amber.
Oh, I was just discussing competition stuff with Mr. Hines. So what brings you to Dragonspine? Not a commission, I assume?
Nope. We just saw some cool flyer and thought we'd come see what all the fuss is about.
I go where the fun is. I was hoping we might run into some old friends.
Well then, you've come to the right people. Mr. Hines and I are staff on the organizing committee here.
Hello, Honorary Knight. And you must be Paimon. Field Officer Hines, First Company, Knights of Favonius. It's an honor to meet you both. The contest hasn't kicked off yet. We're still in the process of issuing the spectator tickets and VIP tickets. Speaking of which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You mentioned an organizing committee. Is that for the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge? That's what we saw on the flyer.
Yup, the organizing committee is a joint effort between the Knights of Favonius and representatives from Springvale. More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security, while the Springvale team is responsible for refereeing and support. So any problems, just come find us. We're here to make sure all contestants and spectators have an enjoyable experience.
We can always count on you. We'll be delighted to spectate.
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had. A lot of international contestants have signed up, even some from Natlan. It's sure to be an exciting few days.
Oh, Natlan? I think I know who you mean. If we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and a really impressive pair of horns on her head. Also, she has a huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her. The way she relishes her food, it puts everyone else in the mood to eat too. Then there's the girl with the stripy yellow and black tail. It's so fluffy and cute. But she seems super cool though. I wouldn't dare call her cute to her face.
Okay, those definitely sound like people we know.
Varesa and Xilonen. You should go say hi.
Oh, no way! You know them?
Oh yeah.
Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Their tent has a really unique design. You can't miss it. Honestly, it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole stash of comic books with them.
Paimon sees it! We'll go check it out later. Thanks, Amber!
Also, apparently an NPC got redesigned. Not the actual NPC itself, but the NPC's like 2D like cartoon model or cartoon design got redesigned to look way more badass, and people are complaining that the NPC model of her that they showed like I think in the story event or something, or story quest, or the Archon quest, looks very lame. So that's interesting. And funny. Oh, So they're apparently adding a world quest, story quest type of thing in the next version with Luga. I think is how you say his name. Luga is the new 4-star they're adding. And apparently he's gonna be very integral to the world quest. And it'll help also open the exploration of the new area they're adding. Which is interesting, and I don't know how I feel about that, because I like the idea of it, I just hope it's voiced, because that's the first time a main character in a while is involved with a world quest. I hope it's voiced, and since it's a world quest, I probably won't be streaming it. Even though technically it's probably gonna act more like a story quest / hangout with Aluga.
Great. Oh, and when you do, any chance you could borrow one of their comic books for me? Their team's always talking about the comics they read, and it's gotten me kind of curious. I would go ask them myself, but I can't really leave my post.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to us.
Hell yeah. I wish Darren was in this, but I get why he's not. Also, I may actually stream Warframe one day. Mainly because that seems to be the kick right now, is a lot of people are getting into Warframe. I've been in it, I'm already caught up in the main... Caught up with the, story of Warframe. But I wouldn't mind, like, doing streams of it, where I go back, starting from, like, when the Tenno gets revealed, which is the second dream, like, going from that and replaying those quests on stream. Because you can. You can't do Old Peace yet, and there's some that you can't, but there's some... Most of them you can, so... Might do that. Or just grind, like, dailies and shit. There's a prompt I got there for a second. Wait a minute.
Hello. Are Varesa and Xilonen around?
Ah, so you're looking for the captain and vice captain.
Traveler? I thought I was seeing things. I can't believe it's really you.
We've seen her so many times now. She's back again. Rani? Rani? How's that thesis coming along?
Don't even go there. Please. I'm supposed to be on vacation here.
Oh, really?
However much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. I've been fighting a losing battle with it recently. Right now, I feel completely defeated by it. It's knocked me to the ground, and I'm just gonna lie here until I'm ready to get up and face it again. Until then, I'm begging you, please, please don't bring up my thesis.
Wow! We've run into so many people we know already. What a small world! Since we all know Varesa and Xilonen, that makes things a lot easier.
She got back up.
We heard they're taking part in the cross-country contest, so we thought we'd come say hi.
I'm guessing the "have we met" line is for people that never met this chick. Because I forgot if she... I don't think she only showed up at events. I think she was like a world quest in Inazuma. Maybe. Either in Inazuma or Sumeru. And either she'll explain herself anyway, or maybe she doesn't. That's why I think extra dialogue lines, maybe. It's really good.
They're not here right now. But if you're not in a hurry, you're welcome to stick around the camp and wait.
Sounds good. Your tents are really cool, by the way. Ah! And there's that stash of comic books Amber mentioned!
Looks like Amber wasn't exaggerating. You're all big comic fans.
Oh, yeah. A friend of ours mentioned that. Hearing you all talk about comic books got her interested too. Which series have you guys been reading?
Comics? So, you two are fellow comic book lovers? And so the truth comes to light.
Intensity draws intensity. The strongest will surely cross paths with the strongest. Thus it was written, and thus has it come to pass.
Calm down.
You approach us humbly in search of the truth.
And I, Tong Gong, will show you the light. The series you speak of is a Bible to us, the Legion of Soul Blazers. And its name is the Soul Blazer Saga.
But what is a Soul Blazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization is the Legion of Soul Blazers?
That is a reaction. Wasn't asking, I think you're hearing things.
Igong, answer me this. What are the founding tenets of the Legion of Soul Blazers?
Answer you I shall. Tenet the first. If you think bitter tears and strong words are enough to broker peace, you are woefully naive. Tenet the second. I pledge to give my life fighting the forces of eternal darkness, even if we fight in vain.
We, the Legion, swear to follow the Soul Blazers even unto death. Our motto is...
Through pain and defeat, I shall never fear. I will always champion love and imagination.
Also, it may interest you to know that those two tenets are actually taken directly from the series itself. Soul Blazer 6, Shadow of Tenebrium. Why aren't you saying anything? Didn't that make you feel something? Like, light a fire in your heart? Not even a little spark?
Honestly? No. It was all kind of abstract. Paimon couldn't really follow.
This is a failure of immeasurable proportions.
You'd better stop lighting fires in people's hearts, or you'll burn them to a crisp.
Vice Captain! Thank goodness you're back. Listen, we have a situation.
It's okay, I don't need all that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know.
I'm completely lost. Can you explain?
Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like an inside joke you're not in on. They probably hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soul Blazer Saga, a comic book series published by the Publishing House.
Hey.
Also, every time you hear Legion of Soul Blazers, think comic book fan club.
Oh, okay. That clears everything up. Well, except, why did this fan club suddenly decide to meet in Mondstadt?
Well, beats me, but I'm sure they'll happily answer that question, with plenty of gratuitous passion and drama.
The usual scathing accuracy?
I'm pretty sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if you ask them, they'll probably say something like...
Because we are Soul Blazers. The passion of youth is strong with us, and it demands that we heed the call to adventure. With every great trial comes great opportunity.
Yeah, something like that. But more to the point, though, it was one of their members, Minnie, who suggested they hold their next meeting here. The Dragonspine cross-country contest? Was her idea, too. And after much consideration, they thought Minnie's suggestion was a good idea, so they went ahead with it. And that's how the Legion of Soul Blazers and I ended up here.
So any chance I can borrow one of your comic books? Or can my friend come here and read them?
Absolutely! I made sure to bring a few extra copies in case we happen to run into some like-minded people. Who's your friend? Where are they based?
She's actually on the organizing committee. Her name's Amber. Wears a red bow, bubbly personality. Does that ring a bell?
Oh, I know who you mean. She's super friendly. I can run over a copy to her right now.
I'll come with.
Perfect. Thanks, you two. Oh, and Traveler, you still want to say hi to Varesa? She's over at the training grounds.
Freaking the Fatui, witch, whatever, it was walking in the background. Won't you come with us?
Yeah, guess my nap will have to wait then. Okay, fine if you insist. Let's go. Varesa and Minnie are training together. They've been at it all day. But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
I just realized that Xilonen's little braid is the same color as Varesa's hair. Yeah, over there you can see Fatui Mage just dancing, or just walking around over there in the background. That's a distance. Hang on. Okay, just making... Wait, can I take one of the books? I can't.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have something to read after my shift ends.
Don't mention it. I'm always happy to meet people who share my interests.
Ditto that.
Okay, I'm kind of glad they weren't trying to rope her in yet.
Hey, Varesa! We've come to watch you train.
Wait, was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much.
Oh god. That face.
So Alrani and Igong were just quoting lines at you? Way to make a first impression.
Exactly! Their whole conversation was like a closed loop. Even Paimon couldn't find a way in.
If it were me, I would have started with maximum power.
That doesn't exactly welcome people into the conversation either. Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her around in circles the first time you all meet up, before anyone's even said a word.
Oh, crumbs. Yeah, now I think about it, that's pretty embarrassing. I mean, we all kind of knew each other, but only through writing letters and trading illustrations. That was our first time meeting in person. I just got overexcited when I recognized Minnie. Couldn't help myself.
Hold on. You two traveled here together, right? So, why did you say the Legion of Soul Blazers and I when you were introducing everyone earlier?
Aren't you part of their team?
No, it's because I'm not a member of their fan club. Nepeka is. I'm sort of standing in for her.
Oh yeah, from her story quest. How's she doing these days?
Yeah, pretty good. She's eating, getting enough sleep, and doing well in her studies. Hooked on comic books, though. And that's where Minnie comes in. They're, pen pals. Nepeka's always telling me how amazing Minnie is. She's such a great artist, knows how to make comic book props, gives the best life advice. Honestly, she made her sound more like a mom than a peer, so I was pretty surprised when I got her and found out that nope, Minnie's actually pretty young. Anyway, when Nepeka heard that Minnie had suggested a cross-country contest on Dragonspine, she wanted to join in. But she's in no condition for extreme sports, and, well, she knows it, so instead, she asked me to go represent her at the contest and say hi to Minnie while I'm here.
And I'd been preparing to go traveling for a while anyway, so we figured we'd team up.
Uh-huh, and before I knew it, I'd inexplicably ended up with the title of vice captain.
Well, yeah. You were the obvious choice. You're clearly captain material, and, you know, the best vice captains are the ones you can turn to and say, keep this up, I know you'll make captain one day.
Also, she is a legendary hero. Oh, she's one of the legendary heroes of Natlan.
You could also argue that the person who is clearly captain material should be made captain, but hey, what would I know? Never mind. I refuse to get drawn into that whole discussion. Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy souvenirs for Nepeka. Oh, it's like a Soul Blazer themed,
Merch!
Oh, okay, merch, I guess. Basically badges, novelty notepaper with character art, reprints of old comics, painted wooden character cutouts. What's with that look, Varesa? Did I say something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. It's just kind of strange hearing you talk all about that merch with such a straight face. The thought of Xilonen, the master craftswoman, carrying boxes of merch back home to Natlan? It's such a funny image. That's a pretty long list, too. Did Nepeka really ask for all that?
Oh, no, she'd never ask other people to buy gifts for her. It's not in her nature. But based on what I know about her, I'm sure she'll appreciate some, merch. I still prefer souvenirs, personally, but...
Oh, definitely! Nepeka will be over the moon! You really understand her, Xilonen. You're like her older sister.
Oh, close enough. I mean, we are technically family, although we haven't known each other long, so I can't claim to understand her that well. I'm still learning.
Push-up. I mean, Varesa, I finished my push-ups.
That makes 4 sets, right? Good job! Time for a breather. Minnie, I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon. They're friends of me and Xilonen. We met in Natlan.
Wait. Blonde hair, flying companion. Are you Mondstadt's honorary knight?
Pleased to meet you.
Wow. I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I heard about you from my older brother. He works at the tavern, so he hears all the local gossip from the customers. Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time? Like a real-life comic book hero. So cool. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Of all the adventures you've had, which is the most memorable?
Also, I just realized them adding that replayable cutscene thing is gonna be so nice, because some of the cutscenes had the whole, like, voice line problem of during the voice line stuff, during the strike and everything, characters were missing their voices, especially during 5.7? Whichever one added the Dane quest, where you actually reunited, sort of, with your sibling. Where Aether and Lumine reunite. And that whole thing was muted, and then partially voiced. It's gonna be so nice, because that cutscene's gonna be fully voiced, hopefully, by now. Which will be awesome, because that cutscene was very awkward to watch with no vocals. And I thought it was fully voiced by the time I did it, but it wasn't. Only, like, the outside of the cutscene parts were. Like, the in-game scenes, like this, were, but not the cutscene itself. It should be voiced now.
Wow! Incredible! Sounds like Fiatena's homeland is just as magical as in the stories.
Oh, you have no idea. Where I'm from, in the Collective of Plenty, we live right next to a huge volcano. And when it erupts, it sends fireballs shooting all over the place. Super dangerous, obviously, but it's the perfect place for hero training.
You know how much I've always wanted to take a trip away from Mondstadt? Just get away and see the outside world.
You totally should. Mondstadt's supposed to be the land of freedom, right? So, what's stopping you?
It's just... If the honorary knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so daunting. Surely you gotta be really tough to keep pressing on through so many dangers. I just don't know if I'm up to it.
The Traveler sets a pretty high bar for toughness, that's for sure. But you know, we each make our own journey at our own pace. So stay strong and soldier on. Just like Fiatenna. In moments of doubt, following her example will never lead us astray.
You're right. Okay, I won't give up. If nothing else, I have to make good on the deal with my parents. Train hard and get a good race time.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that before.
Oh, yeah. Well...
You'll be fine. I do the same thing with my coach Yan-san. Before every competition, I promise her I'll get a better result than the last time. You can never know for sure how it'll go, but sometimes having that pressure can really help with motivation. That being said, you can't forget to have fun. Don't lose sight of that. It's the whole reason you organized this Dragonspine meetup in the first place.
You're right. Still, this is a competition. Sure, I might not win, but I still want to be proud of my result.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
Sure. Watch out, Varesa. This time, I'm gonna keep up with you.
Enough. You only just finished training. Varesa, I'm sure you're still raring to go, but Minnie, you have to rest if you want to recover.
But I'm fine.
Your stomach begs to differ. Sounds like it's time to eat.
Yep. You gotta eat hard to train hard.
Don't undereat and don't overtrain.
It's true. Diet is an essential part of any training program. I can share Coach Yan-san's special recipes with you. You'll wake up tomorrow bursting with energy. Guaranteed.
Really? What about the local food in Mondstadt, though? Any idea what would make a good post-workout meal?
I'm not too sure, but you can never go wrong by listening to your stomach. I think start with a meat-nado, then move on to a grilled fish and mint sauce, a few tacos, some stuffed and mashed potatoes, wash it down with a grain fruit meat soup, then finish it off with an apple roly-poly for dessert.
That's your diet. You eat like Goku. That's not gonna work for her.
What? All that for one person?
Yup. Open your mind and stomach, relish the delicious flavors, and before you know it, you'll demolish everything.
Okay, it's not gonna reveal anything yet.
Preparing for dust-up. Accelerating.
Okay.
Oh, we're almost back at the camp. After what Xilonen was saying earlier, let me give this to you before I forget. Here, The Soul Blazer Saga Volume 2. I figured other people might want to read it, so I made sure to bring some extra copies. Unfortunately, it looks like I somehow forgot to pack Volume 1 in my luggage. Shame. It's always best to start from the beginning when you're trying to get your friends into a new comic series. Anyway, take a look in your free time, see what you think. I really hope you like it. It would be so cool to have an awesome person like you in the fan base.
Thanks, I'll take a look at it when I get the chance.
Alright. We're gonna meet back up with the others. Come hang out with us again soon, okay?
Whatever happened to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
Is this the same voice? Did the NPC have a voice actor before? Also, her design's amazing. Like, what the hell? She's from the apparently this character is also from the past, so she's technically dead already, so I doubt she'll ever be playable. But her design is amazing, and I kind of agree that the NPC that was supposed to represent her, that's kind of bullshit. Also, it looks like we're getting a skip button for the people that hate a good story. Apparently, the skip button is coming next version. I get skipping world quest dialogue, but skipping story stuff is just because you want the new shit. Yeah, there again. Like, sure, yeah, you can always look at the cutscenes now, but it's not all the cutscenes are replayable. Like, I think it's just the animated ones. I don't think that the dialogue before and after is replayable like Star Rails.
Patience, Fietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends on it.
There he is! Wanjiru is right. This is your first lesson, Fietena. How to decide when the moment is right.
Alvrika, in her badass outfit, which I hope we do get in the future, considering Nervalette now has an outfit. Hopefully, she gets a outfit too. And hopefully it's this.
The leader of this horde of monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the key to turning the tide. Now the real battle can begin. Fietena, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Wanjiru tells me this is Fietena's first battle. If she gets scared, she can hide behind us.
You guys are underestimating her.
Quit joking around, guys. Yes, this is my first battle, but I'll make it one to remember. The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions. That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this!
Why did it have to end there? Fietena and her buddies fought an amazing battle! Paimon really wants to see what happens next! Let's go meet up with Varesa and her team when we get the chance. We can ask them what happens in the next volume!
Wow, yeah, this is short. This is probably going to be very similar to... Oh shit. This is probably going to be very similar to the whole, like, last event where the story is short, but the events is what holds it. Yoimiya, Klee, Yanfei, and Mika. yo. All the short characters together. So we have Yayo, Klee, and Seiyu. Yoimiya. And Mika. Oh, Yanfei and Amber. That's an interesting combo. Oh, okay, so technically there is a 3-day thing. What? That's so weird. I don't know if I'll be able to get all these on stream, which sucks. Oh wait, never mind. That's interesting that this takes place far from this. Of course, the bow. Why is this not voiced? It's weird that this is not voiced, considering the last event, the minigame dialogue was voiced. Hey, what are you two chatting about? Yanfei, didn't expect to see you here. What a pleasant surprise. Okay. I'm not gonna read these right now. Ow. I really hope, like, of course you can't see it, but I do yawn sometimes during these streams. It's not because I'm bored or anything, or tired. Maybe it is boredness, I don't know. But I really hope... I have like this weird thing where energy drinks and stuff giving me energy knock me out. I really hope gamer subs don't end up doing that because they're really good. Or this one's really good to me. Okay, let's try these 2 games, then we'll go talk to you, Nico. Okay, we're gonna try... I'm gonna try each mode, each minigame, and go from there. And then I'll, of course, talk to Miko. Well, I technically need to do that to unlock the conversations with the other characters. Okay, so there's Snowball Girl. That was easy. You know what, let's... Why not get them all done right now? This is probably gonna happen anyway. You see, this seems very easy, so why not? I thought these things would have area effect, but it doesn't seem like it. Okay, that took way longer than I thought, so I'll exit for now. Okay, I'll stop for that now. Amber. Snow trace is like wind trace, but snow, of course. Oh, there. Of course, the trash stage is gonna be easy. Oh shit. I actually missed him. Ah, now I see where you're supposed to start jumping. Oh, okay. Okay, so 900 is... Oh. Never mind. Okay. Now, oh, Mika. Let me guess, this is a combat one. Hey, are you helping patch her up? Have you just been through a battle? Sounds like there are still monsters lurking then. We'll have to act with caution since there are civilians in the area too. I definitely want to be part of this. I'm not missing out on this either. That's for sure. Oh boy. Okay. So what do you need for this? I'm definitely not gonna get all these points. Vaporize, melt, overlord, burning, swirl, crystallize, bloom, hyperbloom. Well, if that's gonna be the case. Let's see. Let's see how this works. I get to try doing it. Oh, he got a different sword. Also, they're apparently changing it where his wings is actually going to be his glider, which is badass.
Now we got ourselves a straggler.
Decay! New life! Get back! Use the force off. Use the
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Use the force off. Use the
Blaze over.
Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now.
Time for takeoff.
This time. Here comes another one.
Use the force off. Use the force authorized.
The story has only just
begun! Thunder!
Think you can get away?
Use the force.
Let's play! For Rex Lapis!
Here comes the catch.
Decay! New life!
Time for takeoff.
Use the force off.
Good, maybe I can.
Use the force off.
Yahoo!
Use the force off.
Doing this with a other attack.
New life! Thunder!
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Use the force.
Not bad. Pyro and Geo, huh? So crystallize, I'll try to do.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Witness my rise!
Break a leg! This is long overdue.
Things are about to get dicey.
Laid bare! This is where you fall. Transfixed! Witness my rise.
Strike is one. Blaze over.
Here comes the catch.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Damn, okay.
Transfixed.
Your grand finale. Flex out and step. All hail.
Everlasting as the moon.
Holy shit, I did not expect to do that much. Hopefully I can repeat that on the other account. And now for theirs. Hide and seek? Awesome. Hey there, Yao. Hey there, Sayu. Or Sayu. So this is wind trace, but now it's snow trace. And you can find characters in the stuff right in the area, which is a little funny. This is multiplayer though.
to know how into this, and I still gave myself away.
That was interesting. Got the bow. We got half of the things done. So, what am I at? 680. And you get Blazing Spirit to 1200. Get whatever that is. To get this. And to get the rest of everything. Not hard. It didn't seem that hard, really. been kind of slacking on that. I need to start doing that so I can actually get the thing for it. Let's see what this is all about. These like little side things.
Hello there, little one. What a lovely surprise. Where have your travels taken you recently? Oh, they all sound quite adorable. It must have been quite an adventure for them, coming from far and wide, crossing national boundaries to meet with kindred spirits. Ah, it's a tale filled with the romance of youth. The Soul Blazer saga seems to have quite a strong following. Maybe it's time to run another round of reprints. With such a dedicated fan base, it's only right to throw a token of gratitude their way. How about some free comic books, There's quite a large group of you. I'll need to make sure there's enough to go around.
Thanks, I'll be sure to share them with the group.
These are first edition prints. You won't find them for sale anywhere. Take good care of them now.
Dragonspine can be a cold and miserable place. If you're gonna invite spectators to come and watch an event here, you gotta make it worth their while. Hopefully, these stalls will keep people entertained and make the atmosphere in the camp more relaxed. I'm also taking the chance to hand out some little trinkets for the teams to decorate their tents with. Here you go! These are for the Soul Blazers. Best of luck in the competition, and don't forget to have fun!
Okay. Short and sweet, huh?
Honorary Knight! We're so lucky to have you come and test out the entertainment stalls. It really puts my mind at ease. This is actually my first time taking part in a development project, so I'm a little nervous. It's kind of frying my brain.
I know it's the same voice actor, but I feel like he put a lot more nerdiness into his voice now.
All I had to do was put a casing on an existing device. Oh, but there were so many design considerations, so many parameters to adjust. I don't envy Captain Albedo, having to create purpose-built devices from scratch. Oh, it must be such a difficult task.
I think it's functioning really well. Don't be hard on yourself. You can only get better.
Wow, thank you. Thanks, Honorary Knight. That means a lot coming from you. I'll keep doing my best. Hopefully I'll get to the point where I can build some useful stuff for the reconnaissance company. Oh, I won a few toys in one of the games. I'd like you to have this one. I have another one the same. Now, whenever I look at it, I'll think of all the encouragement you gave me.
Oh, that's cool, Standy.
Traveler! What a surprise running into you in Mondstadt! I've never been anywhere with a climate like this before. It's so cold! But wow, what an experience!
I thought that was Jet for a second, but no, it's not Jet.
I've had my first snowball fight, built my first snowman. Oh, and the comics are a nice surprise. The Soul Blazer saga is super popular in Inazuma, but I totally wasn't expecting to find so many people that read it. I had a great chat with some Natlanese fans earlier. Oh, it really got me inspired. So, I ended up making a character stand. Oh, sorry, let me backtrack a little. Have you ever heard of the Soul Blazer saga? Oh, no way! Your friends are into it too? What a funny coincidence. In that case, let me give you this character stand of Fiatena. Oh, she'll be right at home in the Legion of Soul Blazers.
Oh boy. Freaking Jet lookalike over here. Oh, I was like very confused for a second. What the heck? What are you doing up here? There's fun tame people somewhere, but I can't find them. They're not, like, again, they're just NPCs. Oh, there they are. Found the NPCs. Yeah, they're too cold. They were too cold to come.
Mr. Honorary Knight, you're here too! Amber told me that there's gonna be a race here and loads of other cool activities. I'm having the best time. The nice people running the stalls gave me loads and loads of gifts to take home with me. Here, have this snowman. I won it from one of the games. If you ever have some free time, we should go play it together.
His song's gonna be all fancy.
Miko gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Since the plan is to share them with the group, why don't we display them somewhere that everyone can see? Let's put them near the book stand at the Legion of Soul Blazers camp. That way, it'll be easy for people to browse. Nice! It's looking good! Now, people can come and pick some out when they're free!
All of them. That's all of them. Let's see. Might as well play more of this. I'm gonna save the combat one until off stream. And Wind Trace. So I'm just gonna get the first two done. I don't know how I didn't get that one. That's it for that. Thing. Yeah, I will do. Not everything on stream, but maybe I'll do the combat. We'll see. Now I just need a little bit, 120 more. That gives 20, or 50, 30, yeah, literally just doing all of these will finish that.
Hey, Varesa! We finished reading that comic book you gave us. It was pretty cool.
Morning. Wait, you finished it? Wow, that was so quick!
I want to know more. I want to understand the whole story.
So you two have been won over by Fiatena's infectious charisma? It was but a matter of time.
From what we read, it seemed like the Soul Blazers were a group of Natlanese heroes who fought against monsters. Also, Malika had a cameo in there. Does that mean the Soul Blazer saga is based on historical events?
That's right. It's an adaptation of Natlan's history. All the characters are based on real people. But of course, it's mostly for entertainment. You can't treat it as a history textbook.
The Soul Blazers were warriors who fought against the monsters of the Abyss. Their mission? To protect their nation. The finest warrior of all the Soul Blazers was Fiatenna. She is our hero, our role model.
The Pyro Archon has some real cool fight scenes too, though. She fights with real passion. But there's a whole bunch of other comic series that deal with her story specifically. This one is more focused on Fiatenna's story arc. Her motivations, her rise to greatness, and so on. No matter how desperate things got, she never lost hope. Thanks to her dogged determination, she went from rookie warrior with no understanding of strategy to a formidable commander. Along the way, she became friends with a group of fellow warriors who stuck with each other through thick and thin. Fiatenna! She's my hero.
This story really means a lot to her.
She seems truly inspired.
Oh, every time my thesis gets rejected, I just think about all the challenges that she faced. And suddenly, my own problems don't seem so insurmountable after all.
Don't worry, Alrani. I have faith in you. You'll get your thesis approved one day.
Aw, Varesa. You bet I will. Trifling thesis, you are no match for me. When I get back to the academia, prepare to be whipped into shape.
So, now that you guys are into this series, you wanna join the Legion?
What does it involve? It's a comic book fan club, right?
Don't stress over it. Yes, we were initially brought together by a shared interest in comics, but ultimately our main purpose is to share life's joys and get rid of life's woes. Whatever comes our way, we have each other, and we can face it together. We discuss comics together, eat together, and chill together.
In that case, Paimon's in!
Count me in too.
Yes! Welcome, welcome!
Captain, what about the welcome ceremony? Or have you forgotten our traditions?
Of course I haven't forgotten. Find a nice open space and wait for me there. I'll just go grab something from the camp.
One moment, guys. in a back. I had to take care of something.
Here. This is a good spot.
Rani, do you have any idea what Varesa's fetching from the camp?
Probably the relic we used to swear in new members.
Oh dear.
I'm here! Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I sprinted the whole way. Here, take this. It's a Fiatena mask. I made it myself.
Thanks! Huh? Isn't this the mask you wear in combat?
That's right. Fiatena used to wear a mask in combat too. So the one I made for myself is modeled after hers. Mind if I keep going for a bit?
Not at all. The floor is yours.
The tale of the Soul Blazer saga is a long one, told over 12 volumes. The characters go through so many changes along the way, growing and developing as the story progresses. This mask, for instance, is just one of the 5 different versions Fiatena wears during the story. This one is my favorite of them all. At one point, Fiatena goes through a tough phase where she's disillusioned after fighting so many battles, but her friends are always there for her even through her darkest time. With their encouragement, she was able to rally and get back on her feet. And this is the mask she wore when she made her comeback. In my view, that makes it the perfect relic to use for inducting new members into the Legion.
Oh, this ceremony just got super ceremonious.
Hold on to it. You're gonna need it during the ceremony.
Oh, Captain, is it time?
Now, Traveler and Paimon, join me in reciting the Legion of Soul Blazers Creed, which we will cry out at the top of our lungs.
Oh boy. One sec. Wait, we have to shout it out?
Yeah! Just imagine you're bursting with praise for the chef after a sensational meal. Or, for me, sometimes, I get so happy hanging out with my friends that I just want to shout, "Thank you!" as loud as I can. When you believe in something, you shout it for the whole world to hear.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. Now, repeat after me.
Okay.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Through pain and defeat, we shall never fear.
Oh god, freaking, he's actually voiced in this spot. Oh god.
I will always champion love and imagination.
I will always champion love and imagination.
The freaking pose.
Great! Soul Blazers, as of this moment, you are now members of the Legion.
The freaking pose.
Nice.
I can't wait to tell Xilonen the good news.
If I'm not mistaken, she's out training with Minnie and Igong today.
Got it. All right, let's go.
Vice Captain, shall we call it a day?
That's enough strength training for now. But we still have racetrack familiarization training. We can't afford to skip it.
Attention, Soul Blazers! Da-da-da-da! It gives me great pleasure to introduce 2 new additions to the Legion of Soul Blazers, the Traveler and Paimon!
The pleasure is all mine. I will always champion towards the manager. I will always champion toward. Oh. I will always champion love and imagination.
Alright! Induction complete! Now we're officially Soul Blazers!
Ah, welcome to the club! Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to hold a welcome party for you today. Minnie and Nigong have been training for ages. They are completely exhausted.
Congratulations.
Minnie, you still up for racetrack familiarization training?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Since it's a 4-person relay, we gotta rehearse every stage.
I'm so jealous of Alrani. Logistics is the easiest job. Gets to stay at the camp the whole time.
Yeah, they seem totally wiped out. Alright, we can skip the welcome party. We pretty much know everyone anyway.
Shame you have to miss out, though. I feel kind of bad. Let me think. Ah, okay. Here's what we'll do. Why don't you join us for training? We still need to practice on the race course itself, so we could turn it into a team-building event. In this cold weather, there's no better feeling than running around and getting the blood pumping. We'll all feel toasty and warm by the time we're done. What do you say, Traveler?
Me join you for training?
Come on, it'll be fun. We can chat while we train. It'll take your mind off it.
Paimon, thoughts? Get those legs moving. Get those legs moving for once.
Count Paimon out. She is not cut out for this at all. Paimon's never run a day in her life, cause she can fly. Flying's way faster than running.
Is it now? We should race sometime. Put that theory to the test.
No thanks. Paimon flying is faster than Paimon running. Not Varesa running.
Alright, we'll let Paimon off. It would be pretty absurd having someone who can fly join a running race. I'm all rested up, so I can join you instead. As for Minnie and Nigong, if you guys want to keep training, then pace yourselves and stick to slow jogging. But if you're worn out, feel free to stay put and recover.
Thank you, Vice Captain. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'll just rest right here.
I'm down to keep training.
Okay, that makes 4 of us for training. Me, Varesa, Minnie, and the Traveler.
Let's split into 2 groups then. Xilonen and Minnie can do a slow jog. I'll be sprinting full speed on the race course. Traveler, you join whichever group you want. We're just happy you can join us.
I will say I might actually have to play Miliastra a little bit before this version is over, just to get that free temple. And you get like a free outfit, I think, if you complete the challenges or whatever. Whatever the thing is next version, you get like a free outfit. So I might have to do that. Plus you get a free outfit in the mail. I guess because I think it's the year of the horse, so they're giving everyone a horse outfit. Looks for, and they're doing the thing where if you wave your face around, the horse mask is very ragdoll, which is actually kind of funny. I will say I'm kind of mad because I have to like try to get a character the way I want it. I really need the red hair, the red ponytail.
Okay, keep your head up, shoulders back, and allow your arms to swing however feels natural. You'll save energy that way.
This track forms part of the official race course. It's one of the flatter sections.
Also, I just realized, hopefully by next version, Pyro Traveler is fully voiced.
Oh, monsters, huh? I guess that makes sense. Mountains have plenty of places for wildlife and wild monsters to hide. I'll politely ask them to leave us alone.
Hero incoming!
Glad that's taken care of. One less thing for Minnie and Xilonen to deal with. They're jogging the same course as us, right? They should be here any minute. Let's wait for them. How's it going? You two holding up okay?
I'm good. Minnie's form is so much better than last time.
I still think I need more practice.
You don't look so good. Why don't you take a rest, Minnie?
The course goes into an uphill climb from here. It's gonna get pretty tough.
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag this team down.
Even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Health and safety always come first. Results are second.
Thanks, Varesa. I do appreciate it, but the thing is...
You need this, don't you? For personal reasons? You mentioned some kind of deal with your parents. I'm guessing it's something to do with that? I noticed you had a certain look on your face when you first brought it up, like you were trying to suppress how you were feeling. In my view, when a kid makes a face like that, it's actually a cry for help. So, what's really going on? You can tell us. If you keep it to yourself, we can't help you fix it.
I remember Minnie saying in one of her letters how she hoped to go to Inazuma one day and work as an assistant comic book artist. That or become a prop maker, building true-to-life comic book items for fans. But her mom and dad aren't very supportive of her goals. Could that have anything to do with the relentless training?
Oh, okay. I'll explain. Varesa's right. My mom and dad don't approve of me moving abroad for work. I'm the baby of the family. There's a huge age gap between me and my older brother, and I was a pretty sickly child, so my parents worried a lot about me growing up. They don't like the thought of me moving so far away from home. They say they'd always be worrying about my health. Also, they'd rather I pick something more stable. The idea of trying to make a career in the comic book industry is crazy to them. They think I need to be more realistic, get a real job. But what employable skills do I even have? I can do art, and I can build stuff, but I'm no good at anything else.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
It's like, no matter how many times we have the conversation, I can never get through to them. They treat me like I'm just a little kid, living in a fairy tale world. But this time, the situation is different. Suddenly, my friends came all the way to Mondstadt to see me because of our shared interest in comics. And then we signed up for a cross-country contest. That really surprised them. I'm sure they don't believe I can do it. So, I made a deal with my parents. If I pull this off, and my team gets ranked, they have to start taking me seriously about what I want in life.
Don't worry, Minnie. You're in good hands. Even Coach Yan-san has praised me for how fast I can run. And she has high standards. And you've seen Xilonen when she gets going, right? She's as tough as they come. A real hero. She fought wars for her tribe. As long as we do well enough to get ranked, your parents will come around, right? I'm confident we can do that. We are all behind you on this.
Varesa?
Minnie, I still remember that time you sent Nepeka some of your work. Artwork of Fiatena, and a mask you built yourself. She showed them off to all the other kids in the tribe, and they loved them so much, they offered more to buy them off her. But Nepeka wasn't about to let go of them.
Huh? Really? I had no idea anyone would want to pay for my artwork.
Why wouldn't they? Your creations have real value. And while that's subjective in emotional terms, hey, the offer of more is a pretty objective measure. To me, that fact alone says that you already have a real job.
Your mask and artwork are already famous in the Collective of Plenty. People are constantly asking, who painted this? It's incredible work.
I feel like this is a jab at, you know, the fact that the people that, like, think Koyo will eventually... Pretty much I feel like this event, or at least, like, this dialogue here is supposed to be, like, we support artists. We support real artists. Like, that type of thing.
If you ever visit our tribe, you can bet there'd be crowds of people swarming you and begging for your autograph.
I'll definitely visit one day. I had no idea I had fans already.
All in good time. We can talk more about that later. For now, I think you need to stay here and get some rest.
Thanks, both of you. I'll make sure to rest properly.
Good. I'll stay here and keep you company for a while.
The Traveler and I will keep training then. Might as well finish out the track. You definitely don't want to stray off course on a mountain like this. It could get dangerous. If you find yourself getting cold, there are some torches off to the side in this section. Just set one alight and warm yourself up. We made it to the relay point. Good job. I gotta say, this terrain is seriously challenging. If people don't familiarize themselves with the course in advance, they could easily get lost on race day. But at least the organizing committee has taken the time to clearly mark out the course. And thankfully, there aren't many wild animals or monsters out here. People should be able to practice without incident. How are you feeling? Still got the energy to keep training?
I still got gas in the tank. Let's go back and meet up with Mine.
Awesome! Then let's get back to it! Whew. The next section looks even harder. Let's make sure to stay alert so we don't leave the course, and pace ourselves to protect our joints. That's what Coach Yan-san would say. Her advice is always spot on. This is the second section of the official race course. Watch out for signs so you stay on track. Headbutt! Watch out for that pit. Don't fall in. There's a gap here. If we jump down, it should shave off a lot of our race time. But it's a little risky. Gotta be careful not to sprain an ankle or it's game over. We made it to the relay point of Section 2. That's today's training target officially smashed. We just need to check out Sections 3 and 4 of the course, but we can do that tomorrow. Now that we've stopped, it suddenly occurred to me. After a whole morning of running, we're still only halfway up the mountain.
Day is young, you want to climb to the summit?
Kinda? But then again, I'm already freezing. And it must be even colder up at the top.
Yep.
Yeah, forget it. Let's head back. I'll catch a cold if I'm out here much longer. Why don't we regroup with Xilonen and Minnie, then head back together?
You would think... You would
Hey, you
think
two, we're back.
with Durin gone, from, like, Durin no longer being part of the mountain, you would think, apparently that was causing the snowstorms and stuff. You would think that would, like, cause it to cease and be peaceful, but no.
3, actually. Yigong came to join me and Minnie while you were out training.
Yeah, I felt bad slacking off while everyone else was going the extra mile.
Sounds like the cold's getting to you.
Alright, let's head back to camp so people can get some extra layers on. Wow, the time's really flown by. At this rate, I don't know if I'll have time for my nap before we hit the city for the afternoon.
Observe. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe.
Well done on your training, everyone. Now we have some free time before this afternoon's activity. As planned, we'll meet by the Knights of Favonius headquarters at 2 p.m. Will we get to go to the library? Will we? That's right! Excited? Yes?
Me too. After days up here in the mountains, I'm looking forward to finally checking out the city.
Great! In that case, see you all at 2 p.m. sharp for some well-earned fun.
Yeah!
That perked them up. Now that fun's on the agenda, they don't seem so tired anymore.
Well, of course. It's important to relax and de-stress after training hard.
And to eat. I am super hungry right now. Okay, everyone. Dismissed.
Ew, okay, I get what's going on. Good thing I can focus only mode this.
Okay, people, time to go.
I wonder what the Mondstadt's comic collection is like. Don't let me down, Mondstadt Library.
Xilonen, we made it!
Nice, everyone's here. Let's go. Minnie and Varesa are already inside.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here. Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children and teens.
Is there something wrong with that?
Everything is wrong with that. Would you put the Soul Blazer Saga on the same shelf as The Boar Princess?
Hey, watch it. What have you got against the Boar Princess?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, The Boar Princess is a pretty good read. I bought the whole set from the Wanwen Bookhouse.
What are you reading, Ingen?
The Soul Blazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1. Ah! The Soul Blazer spin-off!
Yep. This book was my first introduction to the Soul Blazer universe. It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha, each the size of the Jade Chamber. And since it isn't canon, it's free to delve into territory that the original series can't explore, like aerial combat. It goes pretty hard. When I discovered this as a boy, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. As soon as I saw mecha and mid-air dogfights, I was hooked.
So Gundam.
So you're big into the mecha genre, huh?
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soul Blazer series wherever I could find them. I even bought the Mecha Warrior action figures released by the Yai Publishing House. I gotta say, though, it really did a number on my savings. Those action figures are so expensive and there are so many to collect.
Yep, that's how it goes. Seems like every other day there's a Soul Blazer reprint, collector's edition, spin-off series, sequel. So much to keep track of.
Is this supposed to be a reference to Gundam? Like, legit. Like, there's so much Gundam. Like, holy shit. Also, there's, like, a lot of SH figure arts. And that's, like, the expensive action figure type of thing.
Yeah, the thing is, the publisher knows exactly what they're doing. They keep milking their cash cow for all it's worth, because chumps like me fall for it every single time.
Me too.
Damn, they're really calling out the anime fans, huh?
Yigong, which book are you gonna borrow?
Just this one. Armored Assault, Volume 1. Can't beat the classics.
I am loving the atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of flowers in the air, plus the chairs look really comfy. Whoever runs this library has great taste.
I wholeheartedly agree. Lisa is a woman of exceptional taste.
Ooh, that being said, what happened to actually running the library? I don't see any staff anywhere.
Lisa's probably taking her afternoon break at the moment.
Afternoon break? I'm the one who should be on an afternoon break. That's it. Okay, I am taking a nap. You guys go hang with Varesa. I'm gonna find a table to pass out on. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity. There, that table. I have been eyeing it since we got here. It has nap material written all over it.
Does it, though?
Paimon has a funny feeling that Lisa would approve of Xilonen's commitment to afternoon naps.
And out like a light.
Whoa, that was fast! 1 second she's talking to us, the next she's out like a light.
Her work can't catch up to with her here. Maybe that makes it easier for her to relax.
Guess so. Happy napping, Xilonen.
Can I not? I like how you can't interact with her. She's out though.
I'm surprised Miss Musk isn't here today. I always see her by the linguistics section.
Not a reference to Elon Musk, apparently. Yeah, it's not like her to slack off. Maybe she went out to find some hilly trolls for her research.
You guys know this place inside out, huh? Even down to the regulars. That's impressive.
Of course. The library is my secret base. I know which books are on what shelves, who the regular customers are, even what brand of tea Lisa uses for her afternoon drink. This chair is the same one I was sitting in when I first read through the Soul Blazer saga. And anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I come. I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa is really friendly. She's shared some of her snacks with me before.
Wow, amazing! Snacks. What I meant to say was, this library is totally different from the one back home. Instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're usually hung up high on the walls, which means the shorter kids can't always see them. But I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends wanted to read a woven scroll, they'd come get me to read it out for them. I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the habit. It's more fun reading them together with friends.
You think so? How does that work, though? 'Cause everyone reads at a different pace, right?
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a bit, then chat for a bit, then read some more. Beats reading in silence. Funnily enough, that's actually how I got to know Xilonen. This one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Nepeka reading a comic book. And it turned out it was the Soul Blazer saga! We were both pretty stoked to meet a fellow Soul Blazer fan. And I guess we were chatting so loudly that we woke Xilonen up from her nap. She came over, intending to quiet us down. But that turned into us roping Xilonen into reading comics with us. Next thing you know, it was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours. Xilonen was so tired. She just laid down in between me and Nepeka and went to sleep. Ever since then, we've been the best of friends.
That sounds so nice. I really want to meet Nepeka too. I hope I can visit Natlan one day.
We can make that happen. I'm sure Xilonen would be more than happy to introduce you. And don't forget to invite me too.
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal. As long as we get ranked in the contest, your parents will have to respect your wishes. So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking, and you're gonna go on that trip.
I'll do my best.
Speaking of Lisa.
My. Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon. It's been too long.
You were hoping we'd catch you, but you were on your break, so we just went ahead.
That's quite all right. I'm sure your Natlanese friend here has read the library rules carefully and intends to abide by them. As for your other Natlanese friend, I'm glad to see someone appreciates the cozy atmosphere. She looks like she's having a wonderful nap. Now then, has everyone decided which books they'd like to borrow?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to borrow this copy of Armored Assault.
And I'll take this one. Vera's Melancholy. Minnie recommended it.
No problem. What about your, leopard friend? Did she want to borrow a book?
Huh? Borrow a book? Oh, yeah, no need. Thanks. This one was great, but I won't be checking it out.
Let's see. Along with divinity, you have very good taste in books. Or should I say, good taste in pillows?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my drool. Sorry. Okay.
All right, let me fill out the register. Then you'll be free to take your books.
My appetite is insatiable today. Must be because of all the exercise.
Yeah, I bet everyone's getting hungry by now. We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep people warm. I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes.
Minnie, you're a local.
Any recommendations on where to get a late lunch?
How about Good Hunter? Their steaks are really good.
Oh, I am so down. I'm craving a plate full of meat right now.
Egong, don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table. Come on, let's go.
Everyone loves Good Hunter. My family eats here all the time. It's a little small, though. We'll probably have to split the group across 2 tables.
Ah, bummer. Well, never mind. We've done plenty of group activities recently. It won't kill us to split up just this once.
Captain's already been hypnotized by the menu.
It smells so good. Meat stew? Seafood? Are you ready to order? Let's see. I guess I'll get the ball rolling. Let's start with 30 plates each of tea break pancakes and flaming red bolognese, 7 bowls of calla lily seafood soup, and, 30 meat natos. As for appetizers, 12 apple roly-polies and 12 sauteed matsutake. Don't want to overdo it. Anyone else want to add something? Or we could just start there and add stuff later.
That's plenty. We can always order more if we need.
Looks like Varesa's appetite is as crazy as ever. Thanks, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Poor Sarah.
Are you sure it's not too much?
Oh, I promise you, none of it will go to waste.
If you say so. Well then, I guess I better get cooking.
Nothing beats eating a nice big meal when you're hungry for it.
No matter how many times I witness it, the Varesa versus food show never ceases to amaze me. You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away, and they can pack a punch.
Well, you gotta eat so you have enough energy for training. And as Sviatena once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that being a picky eater is an unpardonable sin. So all the more reason for us to eat our fill.
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special, Sviatena versus Abyss Lector, Battle of the Meat Feasters, right?
Wow, really plumping the depths of obscurity here.
Don't underestimate a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soul Blazer saga, no matter where in the Soul Blazer universe it comes from.
Nice one, Alrani. The writers had fun with that one, didn't they? Pure comedy. Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an abyssal monster. Such a hilarious proposition.
Yeah, it's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities. I guess it takes a certain kind of talent to come up with ideas like that.
I mean, there is some abyssal mages specifically, that aren't all too bad.
Wacky ideas are one thing, but what really blows my mind is the characterization process. The way they take historical figures like Fiatenna and breathe new life into them as comic book heroes is just so impressive. Some people think I'm not enough. I have 2 words for those people. Think again. That's one of my favorite Fiatenna quotes of all time.
That's from the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 3. Just FYI.
Thanks, Alrani. Minnie, do you have a favorite Soul Blazer quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Fiatenna's dream. Despite the endless numbers of monsters, and even when the Abyss seems like a never-ending threat, Fiatenna never gives up fighting for her dream homeland. Maybe it is impossible, but if we don't try, we'll never know.
Oh, yeah. I love that line, too.
Volume 3 strikes again. FYI.
No matter what, Fiatenna always stays true to her dreams. That's why she'll always be my favorite hero.
Same. But when I look at my own life, I wonder, will I ever have that same kind of tireless dedication? Following your dreams is so hard sometimes. I feel like I'm giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me, give up. It's not realistic. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even that good of an artist. I'm never quite happy with my work.
Says every artist ever.
Sometimes I get to thinking that I should just pack my pens and paper away and be done with it. Maybe life would be easier that way. But I've tried that before too. And it's never long before I start to miss it. I'll be at the grocery store buying some cured meat or at home doing some chores, and I'll suddenly find myself thinking, I miss my art.
Well, let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your art supplies and giving it another try.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flopping between, that's it, I'm never painting again, and no, I gotta keep trying. Who am I kidding? I'll never have Fiatenna's perseverance.
You're thinking about it all wrong, Minnie. Even Fiatenna had days when she didn't feel like training or eating right. Having tireless dedication doesn't mean doing the same thing on repeat every day. To me, dedication just means being passionate about something. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you always carry it in your heart. Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. You can always get back on the wagon. If you lose muscle or stamina, you just build it back up again. The important thing is to keep that passion alive through all the ups and downs. As Fiatenna said,
there is only one eternal power in this world, the power of love.
Exactly! From Volume 6, when Fiatenna delivers the crushing blow to her enemies. You see? The important lessons stay with you.
Yeah. And they always will.
Here's to your dreams. Here's to your passion.
Wait a sec! Varesa? When did you clear all those plates?
While everyone was talking. I guess Fiatenna put me in the mood for a meat feast.
No fair! Come on, everyone, eat! We need to catch up!
Jesus. Varesa.
So full.
I can't eat another bite. I'm absolutely stuffed.
Should we head back to camp? We can walk off some of that food.
come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Apparently the music box that you can sort of hear coming from the shop is actually... The chime is similar, if not the exact same as the chime that, plays when I think Herta does the music box impression.
There's no more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's free to do their own thing.
That's a relief. I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Patton? What is it? Is something wrong?
What do you think? You've been gone for days and haven't checked in once. Mom and Dad are worried.
I've been out training for the race with my friends all morning. We just got back and everyone was hungry, so we came to get some food. Mom and Dad should know about it, though. I told them I signed up for a cross-country contest and I'll be at Dragonspine practicing in the days leading up to it. They agreed and everything.
Yeah, well, you know what they're like. They agree at first, but then several days go by without seeing you, and now they're freaking out. It's always that way.
Aww.
Oh! So, Patton from the tavern is your brother?
Are these the friends you were telling me about? Wait, honorary knight?
Hey, Patton.
Hey, everyone! I'm Minnie's much older brother. When did you make friends with the honorary knight, Minnie? Whew, you kept that one quiet.
Oh, well, the honorary knight just sort of showed up for the pre-race training. I never had the chance to tell you guys.
Thanks for taking care of Minnie, everyone. I hope she hasn't been too much trouble.
Don't be silly. Minnie's our good friend. We've been hanging out, training together. It's been super fun.
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, Mom and Dad said to tell you they miss you and they hope you come home soon. It's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate about, but don't let it take up all your time, okay? You gotta come home and check in once in a while. Come home as soon as you can, okay? You can go back to training tomorrow. We don't want Mom and Dad blowing a gasket.
Okay, I get it. I'm heading back to the camp with my friends now, but once we get there, I'll grab my luggage and head home.
Okay, great. Make it quick, though. Otherwise, Mom and Dad will probably go all the way to Dragonspine looking for you. Sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day. I'd better get back to the tavern now.
Also, I just realized, I guess, like, technically, the whole Durin thing is settled. Because the fact that no one's scared of going to Dragonspine now. And climbing it, especially. Because, with the whole Durin thing that people were worried about, no one dared touching Dragonspine.
It's getting a little cold. Time to bundle.
Man, I almost forgot how cold the mountain was. The difference between here and the city is mind-boggling. I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
I'd better come too so I can grab my luggage.
Minnie!
The hell?
There you are, young lady.
Mom, Dad, you actually came.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home? I thought this was supposed to only last a couple of days, but you've been gone for most of the week.
I never said a couple of days. I said several days.
You did. I remember that. But we also agreed that she'd be out during the days and come back home every night. Come on, it's time to go.
Okay, I'll just let my friends know. Hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp tonight. See you tomorrow for training.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow as well. This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie. You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Besides, you're not built for this cold weather. Remember that dreadful fever you had as a child? It took the better part of a week to clear up. Your mother and I worried ourselves half to death about you.
Didn't you agree that she is gonna run in this race?
What?
Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend, Varesa.
Ah, Varesa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you before. Thank you for keeping her company out here. Sorry, I would have brought a welcome gift if I'd known.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. I just wanted to say, this contest, it really means a lot to Minnie. We've been training together in preparation for it. Minnie's taking the training really seriously. Every day she starts earlier and finishes later than anyone else. Whether it's strength training or practicing out on the race course, she's been working the hardest out of everyone in our group. Didn't you make a deal with her? I heard that as long as Minnie gets ranked in the contest, you'll consider letting her do what she wants with her life? Her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry, and she's putting so much work into it. Surely you don't want to see all her efforts go to waste.
Of course not. But the thing is...
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? Your comics or your health? I don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn the difference between work and play. When's it going to stop, Minnie? When you ruin your health in the name of fun?
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us just want what's best for you. You're still young, and it's great that you have something you're passionate about. But at some point, you need to think about your future. I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent. But being a comic book artist just isn't a stable career.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh. I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do. We really admire your determination. You're our daughter. And we love you so much. But surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great. But at the end of the day, they don't put food on the table.
Mom, Dad, can we please continue this in private?
Yes, of course. Let's move over there.
Oh, things got pretty intense with Minnie's parents there. Even Paimon didn't dare to interrupt.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again. But I didn't even know how to butt in. I mean, it sounded like their hearts are in the right place. They said they have her best interests in mind, expressed concern for her health, tried to comfort her. But the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me. I can't quite pinpoint what it was, though.
What about your parents, Varesa? Have they always supported you?
I mean, whether I'm training, eating, or heading to bed for a nap, they're all smiles. But Minnie's parents... neither of them were smiling when they spoke to her just now. Their words were caring, but their tone was so angry. I don't understand it. It sounds like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then all her hard work will have been for nothing. What are we gonna do? I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain, but I feel powerless to help her.
I wasn't expecting Nepeka's gift for Minnie to come in handy so soon. I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under the circumstances, it would be silly not to use it now.
You got plans, Xilonen?
I can't put smiles on her parents' faces, but I think I can make sure Minnie gets to participate in the contest.
That's not true. I promise, I would never.
Well, in that case, we can discuss this more back home.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I'd like to discuss with the two of you.
You must be Vice Captain Xilonen. Minnie's mentioned you before. Is something the matter? If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part. But as we've just informed her, this will be her last time. We don't want her wasting any more time on worthless pursuits.
Gotcha. Look, I don't mean to interfere with your family business, but Minnie's a part of our team. I have to make sure everyone's in the right frame of mind to compete.
Worthless pursuits, huh?
And I can't help but feel that her conversation with you was a little demotivating. I'm concerned it's going to impact her performance on race day. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you brand something your daughter is passionate about as wasting time. Like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything, but I thought you should know that a student of mine back home simply adores Minnie's artwork. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher, I felt like I should pass along the message.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent. But I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work. A couple of fans isn't going to get you anywhere in life.
Huh. You'll be surprised, sir. You'll be surprised. Look at what streaming has done for a lot of people.
Yeah, about that. Take a look at this letter.
What's this?
Let's call it a token of appreciation from Minnie's fan base. They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of mail on a long-distance trip. So instead, my student Nepeka arranged for them all to make a group painting for Minnie. In the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one brushstroke per person.
Nepeka's so thoughtful.
Sorry, Minnie. Nepeka wanted me to give this to you as a surprise after the competition, but given the situation, I made the executive decision to give it to you now.
So how many people is this?
You think Minnie's wasting her time because in your eyes, making art isn't a worthwhile job? And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is it's not a stable source of income. Am I right?
Yes, you're right.
Well, now you have another way to measure worth. Your daughter's artwork has attracted a whole lot of fans, and very enthusiastic ones at that. Since arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard is seen as a very respectable profession here.
Considering who the bard is, I'm not surprised.
Let's imagine Minnie was a bard for a second. Instead of drawings and paintings, she'd produce poetry and songs. Instead of fans, she'd have an audience. Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative? Would lyrics and music be just as much of a waste of time?
I take your point, but there's still the issue of her health.
Sorry, let me butt in real quick. You know, Minnie's not nearly as fragile as you think. I'm not just saying that either. I've been doing competitive sports in my tribe since I was a little kid, so I know what I'm talking about. Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder, but she's got great potential. A sensible amount of exercise is good for her health. Far better than staying cooped up at home all the time.
Mom, Dad, my health is a lot better these days, Really, I feel great. Now that I'm training every day, my appetite's improved and I'm sleeping better.
Minnie, sometimes I forget how grown up you are now. You're your own person with your own ideas. To tell you the truth, your mother and I don't really understand this whole world of comics and yaoi publishing house. When all's said and done, we just want you to have a safe and stable life. The last thing we want is to see you suffer. But a deal is a deal. This competition clearly means a lot to you. So, give it your best shot. See it through to the end.
I will.
Don't worry, I'll make sure Minnie gets through this safe and sound.
Thank you, Honorary Knight. It really does ease my mind knowing that you're on the team. I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie, you're free to attend training and attend the competition. But you're not to stay out at night. Come home and sleep in your own bed. Understand?
Yes, Dad.
Whew. At least we got there in the end.
Your powers of precision worked like a charm.
It was a shot in the dark, honestly. I'm not good at dealing with family drama. Sure as heck didn't have a plan B, so it's a good thing the letter worked. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that, merch stuff or whatever.
Even though it wasn't what you signed up for, you really rose to the occasion.
No, you think? I don't know. Seeing how Minnie's parents were acting, it just reminded me of a similar situation from a while back. Sometimes someone can love their idea of another person so much that they'll try to mold them to fit that mental image.
Oh, you mean like your story quest back during the tribe stuff?
But if love is starting to restrict your freedom, it's time to get out. Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme. Let's go get ready. Tomorrow is race day, and we have to deliver results.
I like how that was a hint, that was like a nudge thing to, or whatever it's called, the freaking, that was a subtle, like, reference back to what happened during the Tribal Chronicles. Okay, I'm gonna do the combat now. Bloom and Hyper Bloom, huh?
Seek within. It all falls into place. You can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Look, a rainbow!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Ultimatum protocol. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies. Seek within. Time to go clear.
It all adds up.
The night cometh.
Lash attack!
Annihilation mode. No more lies. Time to come clean. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Look, the rainbow!
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Preparing for dust up.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Wing down water button!
The mystery unravels. It all falls into place. No more lies. Seek within.
Lash attack! You on this!
The night cometh.
Ultimate.
Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna hit these numbers when I do this on the other account, though. Is it lunar charge, electric charge?
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Target back.
Pressure wings and
Annihilation
raise the shark.
Your journey ends.
Target back.
The night will suffer. Observe.
Journey ends.
Target practice.
Lord of Sin. Your journey ends. Sacrifice is ready.
Shower me with Zipline! Wing down water bomb!
Ultimatum
Raise the
protocol.
storm.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Your journey ends. Your journey ends.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Let my name echo in song!
The night cometh.
I think I'm...
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated. Target practice.
Your journey ends.
Oh my god, this thing works.
The long sleep guides. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
The score is going crazy right now. Holy shit. Oh, got the bow. I got the bow all done. It's literally just a matter of, Primo gems now. I know, like, in the trial, it tells you Yehoda is technically supposed to have this bow. But, considering how the bow looks, I feel like it fits Auroron better. Like, look at that. That goes with him way too well. I get it also works with Yohoda's abilities, but at the same time, it works with his too. If anything, this bow works with her. I'll do the rest off screen.
The cross-country contest is about to begin! So many people have shown up! How's everyone doing? Feeling ready?
Towels, hot soup, warm blankets. Yeah, I think I'm all set. Captain is taking the team through a warm-up as planned. Once the race starts, I'll go wait at the finish line to hand out water and blankets to the contestants.
I got here a little late because I was coming from home. Are they still warming up? The race is gonna start any minute.
Yeah. I wonder what's taking them so long.
Huh. It's not like Varesa and Xilonen to be behind schedule. Okay, we'll go check on them.
Thanks, guys.
Hey! They finally emerged from the tent! Guys, what's wrong? You all look so serious.
It's Igong. He's come down with the fever.
I wish I'd acted sooner. I've been checking in with him constantly since he started sneezing. And he said he was fine, but still, I should have known better.
He probably hoped he could tough it out until the end of the competition, but now it's broken into a full-blown fever. He doesn't even have the energy to get out of bed.
We've been in touch with the organizing committee, and they're making sure he stays warm and takes his medication. They actually sent a medic to look after him, so he's in good hands.
Well, that's good, but what about the race? You're one team member short, and it's about to kick off any minute.
I mean...
Yeah, what are we gonna do? This race is a huge deal for all of us. Minnie's parents are already waiting at the finish line. Our only hope now is...
I'll do it.
That was our first thought, too. You've trained with us, so you know the course. Plus, you have a good level of fitness and plenty of outdoor experience. I don't feel great about roping you in at the last minute, though. There's nothing worse than someone dumping an urgent job on you when you least expect it, and making you feel like you can't turn it down.
Not the first time.
We'd love to have you on the team, but only if you're willing.
I won't let Mina down. I won't let your trip to Mondstadt be in vain. Soldiers don't give up without a fight.
Tumani to the rescue once again! You'll always be Natlan's hero, Traveler. Wherever you go, we place our pride and our hope in you.
All right, let's save the fawning for later. We don't have much time. The order for the relay will be as follows. First me, second Traveler, third Varesa, and finally Minnie. Your section of the course is the first uphill stretch. Remember to pace yourself and conserve your energy. Don't try to sprint the whole way. Once I hand you the baton, follow the signs until you reach the statue, where you'll hand it off to Varesa.
We can do this, guys.
Got it.
All right, time to make a move. Everyone, get to your starting positions.
Who are we racing against? What does it say?
Contestants, spectators, welcome to the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge. My name is Draff, and I'll be serving as referee for today's proceedings by appointment of the organizing committee. Let me start by saying I wish all our teams the best of luck, and I look forward to a day of new personal bests, fantastic results, and of course, playing by the rules.
Kind of wish we had more named characters in this, in terms of, like, actual, like, playable characters. Because all of these are NPCs.
I'm also obliged to remind everyone how important it is to remain within the bounds of the official race zone. The terrain on Dragonspine is hazardous, and the last thing we want is anyone getting injured, or worse. The organizing committee has taken steps to remove all hazards from the race course, but the rest of the mountain remains a danger zone. Contestants, if you find yourselves unable to complete the race due to injury, illness, or other reasons, please step to the side of the track. A member of the organizing committee will come to your assistance and deliver first aid if necessary.
Captain, where's Gong? The race is about to start.
I'm afraid Gong came down with a fever. He's sleeping it off at the moment. Sorry, Minnie. He's not going to be taking part today.
What? But that means...
Don't worry, I got this.
The Traveler won't let you down, Minnie. He's a pro at this stuff. Heck, you might even have a shot at first place.
I will say, this is one of the only fair times the Traveler being involved in the competition, because he's only partially involved. If he was actually like a full-on contestant, like he was doing the whole thing, it would be unfair. That's why we don't compete in all the things when in other events.
Okay, got it. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
And now, it gives me great pleasure to welcome the cross-country relay teams. From Sumeru, the Sand Blasters! From Inazuma, Lightning Strike! From Liyue, the Sunset Squadron! And from Fontaine, the Frostbite Friends! Next, we have the Adventurer contingent. Dragonspine must be scaled! And coming all the way from Springvale, the Mild Hunt! Last, but by no means least, we have a team that brings together contestants from all over Teyvat. The Soul Blazers!
Oh, looks like we've got some pretty strong competition.
Do we?
Don't panic. There's no need to be nervous. Think about Fiatena. It's time to show our courage. Together, there's no obstacle we can't overcome. And if there is, just charge right on through.
I'm not sure that's an option for everyone else. Okay, fine. Yeah, charge it is. I'm not gonna nitpick your motivational speech.
I'll show you how it's done.
I'm gonna give it my all. I believe in our team, and I believe in me.
Will all contestants please proceed to your starting positions? Ready? Go!
It's funny how none of the games are actually racing.
You can do it!
Ugh, yikes. It's even colder today. Just my luck.
Boost your stamina here!
Travelers up ahead. Time to pass on.
Eyes on the road!
Whew, made it.
Great, I'll take it from here.
Oh shit.
My section is uphill all the way. I gotta remember to pace myself.
Don't worry, I have a lot of stamina.
You're killing it!
Keep going!
I think I'm smoking them. I think I'm completely smoking them. Like, I'm able to cast my freaking ability.
There's the statue! Varesa's waiting. Come on. Almost there! Varesa! I did it!
Thanks. My time to shine. No time for a detour. Just gonna jump on down through the gap.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going.
It's the downhill stretch. Full speed ahead. Minnie's waiting for me.
Yeah! Speed Demon!
Minnie, you take it from here. I'll be right behind you.
All right, here goes nothing.
There's a tree. Literally, no one has caught up with us. It's the tree.
Monsters! At least they're not on the course. Better steer clear. Oh, everyone's waiting for me by the side of the course. I'm coming, guys.
I can't do it. I'm out of steam. I can barely see. Wait, is this the right way?
Shoot! I've gone off course! No, stay back!
Uh-oh.
Help!
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag this team down.
I believe in you, Minnie.
I do too.
Let me help you.
I know I should keep going, but... I'm sorry. I can't ignore this. Quick! Over here!
Someone's injured. We have to help them.
Varesa! Traveler! On it. Minnie, get the injured person to the finish line. We'll handle the rest.
I was about to say, like, Minnie can cross the finish line, not fight her.
Amber, we got a situation. Roger that. On it.
Oh, Amber's on the team?
Out of here. Traveler, together.
Ow. Oh, that hurt. this is a powered up.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Kapow!
Scatter!
Don't blame yourself, Minnie. It's not your fault.
You did great, Minnie.
Ollie Gong, don't force yourself to speak if you're not up to it. Honestly, I'm amazed you even made it here to watch.
You okay, Minnie?
Traveler?
It's okay. I'll explain. I'm really sorry, Honorary Knight, but by the time I got that wounded guy to the finish line, all the other teams had finished the race. The staff have taken him to get checked out, so I think he'll be okay. But we didn't get the results we wanted. I'm sorry.
I'm guessing ranked means like top 3 is what it means. Like ranked, in this case, ranked would have been top 3. Because I'm like, there's no way, like, technically she would still rank. But I guess it's top 3.
You guys were leading the whole way, and I went and let the team down.
Oh, Minnie.
When I first saw that guy in trouble, I hesitated for a moment. Everyone's worked so hard to get here. If I hadn't gone back to help him, we would have actually gotten a decent ranking. Amber and the emergency staff were nearby, and you guys weren't far away either. It's not like he would have been in life-threatening danger if I'd carried on. But I just couldn't tear myself away.
It's okay, Minnie. We understand. How could any of us turn a blind eye to a person in need? Wherever the Soul Blazer treads, help is always at hand.
Wait, where's that line from?
My brain? Just came up with it on the spot.
Thanks, Captain.
Minnie! Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried.
Minnie! You could have put your life at risk.
Please, don't ever scare us like that again.
I'm sorry.
A minor incident ended up dashing your hopes of victory. It sucks, but that's life sometimes. You bust a gut and still end up with nothing to show for it. But nothing is wasted. Everyone had fun along the way, and seeds planted today may still bear fruit tomorrow. Minnie still looks a little frustrated, but she'll get through it.
Minnie, are you alright? Are you hurt at all?
Oh, hi, Ref. No, I'm not hurt. I'm all good. It's you.
Hello. I'm Kenzo from Team Lightning Strike. Because of your help, I escaped with no major injuries. I can't thank you enough.
Team Lightning Strike has had a discussion with the organizing committee. Minnie's actions in helping her fellow contestant are commendable. The organizing committee are all in agreement that were it not for this incident, Team Soul Blazers would have ranked much higher in the race. As things stand, Team Soul Blazers did not rank highly enough to receive medals. However, we believe that you still deserve recognition for your performance. Therefore, in addition to the medals for winners and runners-up, the organizing committee has decided to issue a special honorary medal to your team, recognizing your commitment to putting lives first.
Thank you, Mr. Draff. Mom, Dad, I know what you're gonna say. A deal's a deal. I won't fight it.
Very well. Then we'll stick to what we all agreed. From now on, Minnie, as long as you promise to be careful, you are free to go traveling abroad.
What? But Dad, I thought...
You achieved what you set out to do. You got ranked in the competition. Maybe it wasn't the ranking you hoped for, but it's enough for me.
And for me. Look, you even have a medal to prove it.
You know, maybe we should turn this into a family vacation. Yes, let's all go and visit Yae Publishing House together. After hearing so much about your favorite comic books, I'd love to find out if they have anything suitable for older folks like me and your mother.
Amazing! Hey, Minnie, this is a great start.
You have no idea how happy this makes me.
This is a moment to remember. I think it calls for a photograph.
Good call. All right, group photo.
Oh, let's pose like Fiatena and Mawika. From Volume 2, where they go into battle together for the first time.
I had to take a screenshot of this. Damn, I actually caught that at a good time. They literally purposely held it so you could take a screenshot. That's cool. I like how that's not how they were posing at all, but of course they had to do the cutscene in order to actually properly do that. Let me actually look at that real fast. Yeah, I got a good shot of it, I think. That's literally not how they were posing at all, but they of course had to do something about that. I didn't realize I had that. I need to go back in the teapot one of these days and friggin' make themed areas. Like Natlan, the Natlan area will all be Natlan characters. The Sumeru one would be all Sumeru characters because I think I have enough Sumeru characters. I think.
Well, we weren't the winning team or the runners-up. But one way or another, we still came away with medals.
I'm sorry. I picked the worst time to get sick, didn't I?
Don't even think about that, Igong. Just focus on getting better.
It's a shame we didn't all get to compete together. But at least we got a group photo.
If anyone has regrets, I say we come back next time and go for gold.
Whenever there's the next time. Also, I do like that what they're doing now, where they start giving the photos, and like if you participate in this stuff, they start giving you like notebooks or something where you can keep the photos. I think they started doing this with that the Sumeru Archon quest, but I do like that you can start keeping the photos now with all the adventures.
I'll be back.
Take it easy, Igong. Next time, you can start by not getting ill. Captain, I think I'll join you for training next time just in case. That way, I can fill in if someone has to drop out at the last minute.
It's decided then. The Soul Blazers will return for the next cross-country challenge.
I'll be there.
It's a deal.
This photo is amazing. Should we take a few more?
Let's do it. We can try some other poses.
All right. In that case, I'd better go grab some comics. We can look through them for reference.
But there's too many good ones to choose from. We'll probably get so caught up in reading comics that we forget to take the photos.
Okay, there is some post-dialogue, it seems, but let me see if there really is any more than just the ones I just did. Like, is Xilonen somewhere nearby, or like... It'd be funny if she's back at the library. If there is in locations and I do miss them, I do. Oh, stuck a bit. Okay, let me check something real fast. Did we not get a picture this time? So let me check this real fast. Wait, what is this one? Oh, right. The Lulani picture. So we have 1, 2, 3 done. Oh wait, is this it?
Whatever happened to the best defense is a good offense?
Oh, wait a minute, is there a way to get the rest of the volumes? Is there no way to get the rest of the volumes? I really hope there is. I'm just missing it somewhere. Let me go to Inazuma. Because maybe they're actually at the publishing house. Which I believe is down here. Princess Fischl.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra. Hey, I still need to go and do that to get the promos from that. There's no afterward? I'm actually surprised there's no afterward. I got 15 polls ready
for next version. Hopefully I get more pulls before then, so I can pull Columbina. Oh, thank God I came. Okay.
Before you guys arrived, I did some more artwork for Nepeka. It's boxed up and sitting on my desk, ready to go. Could you wait for me here, Xilonen? I'll run home and grab it. I'll try not to be too long.
Are you kidding me? I'm not waiting here. I'll come with you.
Oh, even better. Then you can come in for a snack.
Sweet. Lead the way.
Okay, that was a minor thing, but I'm glad I teleported away and came back. Is there no way to get the rest of the volumes? It's kind of a bummer if you can't. Do you not? That's surprising you don't get the picture this time. Unless I'm missing something. Okay, let me, make sure that's it, and then if that is it, I'll wrap up. And maybe, if a certain person's live, I will raid. This is called Soul Blazer Snowbound Journey. Oh, there is one more. Okay. Wait, is there? Okay, before I finish doing that... Okay, there's one more, but technically it's not that important. Okay. There is technically one more, but I don't know if it's connected to the minigame or not. Let me teleport away and then teleport back. Because if it's connected to Wind Trace, then I definitely won't. What the hell? These two again.
This photo isn't. Let's do it. All right.
So these two again. Is it connected to Wind Trace? Because if it's connected to Wind Trace, I probably won't get it because I'm not gonna do Wind Trace on stream. I do it one more time. If they don't show up, they don't show up. It's always these two. It's always the one group or the other. Like, there's technically supposed to be one here between the... Unless... Wait, how many points are there in the Wind Trace one? Or Snow Trace, I mean. Okay. Is it connected to that? Or does it have to be at night? Let me actually try doing the time. Let's see if time changes anything. I forgot that Clee's over there. Wait, I'll teleport away, teleport back. So let me check on Clee. It would have been interesting if they held the event there. Let me try to get further away until we're back. There we go.
I'm sorry I let you all down.
You didn't. Nobody's blaming you. It's not like you chose to get sick.
I'll make sure to bring warmer clothes next time.
Okay, now that's it. Those were the only 3. There's no other ones that I know of. Let's see. Besides that, I think that's all. It's a simple event, so it's not like it's anything crazy. So, I'm going to end it soon. Just give me one moment to figure things out. Also, let me check. Is there people hanging around? Also, is there no way to get more books? Do you only get that one copy? Is there no one, like, out right now? Oh, Flynn's is out. So this area is opening up next version. Also, let me see. What is this book called? The Soul Blazer Saga. Is there more to it? I'm gonna look that up real fast. Also, for the first time in a while, I actually posted when I went live on Blue Sky for the first time. I usually do it on Twitter, but I haven't done it in a while on either. I've been mostly doing it on Discord, but I did it for the first time. The Soul Blazer Saga. Genshin. Does it really only have one? Is there no other volume? It really does seem like that's the only freaking... This is the only volume you can attain. It's so weird. Okay, with that all done, let's wrap up this first stream, my first stream of 2026. Let's wrap this up. I'm gonna actually teleport away, then teleport back. Just so I have the other characters here. Like, whether it's Xilonen or, Varesa, it's fine. Oh. I think it's because it's at night. Let me, change this back to day. I do hope, now that they start making events permanent, people, that complain about the whole, like, Archon Quest using lore from events gets negated. Because lately they've been including the event lore into Archon Quest, and that's not a good thing. There we go. Okay. Character archive. This is a Vanessa type of thing, or Varesa thing, so I'm gonna have it end on her. Okay. That has been the Snowblazers Snowbound Journey event. Little, short event, little event. I liked it. I liked how... I liked the event. It was a nice little show. Like, it was nice seeing Varesa and Xilonen again. Oh, we got a little Lisa cameo. And even, like, and seeing, like, the other characters from, like, from Amber to Yao Yao, all that. Little easy event to get a lot of primos before the heavy hitter of Luna 4 coming out. Which, of course, I'll be streaming Lantern Right. Which is interesting because Lantern Right's gonna heavily involve, the new character, Zebai? I forgot the surname. And then the Archon quest is gonna be insane with Columbina. I don't know when I'll get the Duran's story quest. I really don't. Especially since I hope it doesn't tie heavily. Hopefully the stuff that, like, the story quest seems to focus on Duran a lot. Of course, like, it's a story quest. But I hope none of the stuff gets brought in the story quest gets brought up in the Archon quest. So, because then I would have to do the story quest. And that thing is gonna take 5 days. Which is a weird way to do a story quest, and I hope they get the feedback that this is a one-time thing. But yeah, I'm going for Columbina. I'm hoping to get her. I don't know what my pity's at. And I don't know if I already lost the 50-50. I don't think I did. So, I might lose the 50-50 on her. But yeah. Anyway. Next stream will be finishing up Edge of Fate in Destiny. And then eventually starting Renegades with my Warlock. We haven't done besides the episodes, we haven't done a proper playthrough with the DLC with my Warlock yet. So we'll be doing that. Even though my Warlock has less suppressions due to it being a robo phase. That's fine. What else? Also, actually, I don't know. Should I do my Warlock? It's kind of too... Or my Hunter. I guess it doesn't matter now, because I already started... I already did things with my Titan Prince to life. So... I did a lot with my Hunter, so I guess Warlock would make sense. Because I haven't really, like, properly did a thing since New Light. And even then, I haven't properly done things since Disney 1 with my Warlock. Anyway... But yeah, that's the plan for next stream, is to finish up Edge of Fate. Maybe I'll squeak a Warframe stream in at some point between the end of Edge of Fate and Renegades? Or like, we'll see. But yeah, that's the upcoming plan, is so far just finishing Edge of Fate. I'm going to try to make a goal. And I don't... Maybe I'll post this, or make this a separate post on somewhere, but we'll see. But I think I'm going to try to make a goal of getting back to one of my other playthroughs and finishing it. Whether that's Miles Morales, which might be the highest up there. God of War, that's lower. Or Kiwami 2, which that's in the middle. So it's Miles Morales, Kiwami 2, or God of War. That's the order of one of the playthroughs I hope to finish this year. Especially since Wolverine's going to be coming out later this year. But yeah. But anyway, that'll be it for today. 2026. Hopefully it's a good year. Hope you all had a nice Christmas and Happy New Year or whatever holidays you celebrate. I'm not gonna name them all because I don't know them all. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoy my content, make sure to hit the follow button and the notifications to know when I go live. If you ever miss my streams, my YouTube is linked below. And if you enjoy the VODs I put on there, make sure to hit the subscribe button, like button, and turn on the notification bell to know when my VODs go live on my YouTube channel. And to feed the algorithm. I hope you all have a good day. I'll see you guys in the next one. Happy New Year and bye-bye.